All right, let's do this, Banditos. January 6th, it's 8:30 p.m. West Coast, and we are back on day 2 of Warframe. The big day 2. So if you caught us last time, we were just kind of breaking into our first impressions, and my objective today is to get enough hours in to go beyond those first impressions, to enter the next stage. The scary stage, I gotta say. Because from some of my research, we'll be entering into the area where a lot of new players will abandon the game. So that's where we're headed to. And the reason why, as I understand it, is because there's so many mechanics built into this game to get to that point of like, now what do I do? Now where do I go? But the Warframe community has been very helpful and guiding. And as I understand it, just reading through comments and here and there and other videos and my own, is that some of the veteran players actually look forward to coming to live streams and assisting new players. So I will have that benefit, right? And I haven't looked up any guides or beginner noobs guides or anything like that, because I want to kind of know what this feels like at the very least at this stage. This feeling that people are saying that I have no idea what to do next, so I'm just not going to play the game anymore. So it's an interesting thing. I think a lot of it's not a Warframe problem. It's this game's been around and evolved problem, right? So they start building in benches and new stuff for end game, and and all those details will leak down sometimes into a beginner player's world, where they might be confused that that's something that they need to do. And, maybe they're starting to get materials for that endgame stuff and they sell it off and they didn't realize it was valuable, whatever. There's all sorts of confusing stuff that can happen with a game that's been built through and through. So, what up, Val? So, I guess let's see what we get into, huh? All right. So, navigation is where we want to go. And so we've been working our way. We're basically, for the people that have given me like the most straightforward tips, they're just saying, hey, just follow the blue, complete all the blue diamonds, basically. But ultimately, we want to get to Mars and Venus. I'm not sure which one is more important. Some people in stream were saying, hey, just unlock Mars. Some people were saying Venus is where you want to unlock. Either way, for now, we just want to do all of our blue cones or diamonds, and then I guess start researching stuff along the way, because I have been noticing some blueprints have started to show up. So yeah. So where am I right now? Board Hex Galleon. Launch next mission. All right. Here we go. So it looks like we're headed that way. Actually, I'm gonna turn off the music since we're in story mode.
Something's wrong. My scans are being blocked. I can't detect any shards.
What does that mean? This galleon is huge. Think.
Hanko would have known what to do.
Each fragment responds to a unique harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wideband harmonic through the ship.
Who says we can't? I'll perform a broad frequency sweep.
One hell of a sweep, wouldn't it?
Sire, that worked! Onko wasn't the only one with a sharp mind. We are elevated by your work and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always. Things were missed. Special days. Anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
I like the integrated storylines like this. I do, but like I was saying, sometimes it's hard to pay attention to it.
You greasy metal maggot!
Figuring out little game hints and mechanics along the way. He's got an aggressive lockpick, doesn't he? Ah, so fast. White circle on my screen. The white circle or the yellow circle? Trying to get that white circle. I saw it earlier. This guy. Ooh, nice. I'm stealth.
Surprise, surprise! A gleaming maggot squirmed into my ship. Well, let's see you slip out of this one!
I feel like I need exploding arrowheads. It does, Bosro. It's a brand new Volt. I'm a brand new Warframe player. I think I got maybe 3 or 4 hours, 3 hours into the game. Something like that.
Pathetic meat piles! Can't you stop one puny maggot from squirming away? Ah!
Jesus, dude. Wrong button. Which one is my... That's the one. God, they did a good job to transition between melee and your secondary weapon. Is that the white circle you were talking about? That might have been the white circle you were talking about earlier. Oh. I haven't. I don't think, as I understand it, I don't think I can try under 1999 until I get to endgame. And maybe even beyond that. Okay, there's a white circle. I see the white circle. I think that's the white circle you were talking about. This guy? Is the alarm reset? Okay, hack console to open vault. But I think we're there. Yeah. Should have been standing there. I like that hack system. What are these things? They seem bad. It's an accurate observation. Who gave it away? The electric shock? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I want the 1999 part too. I want to ride motorcycles in a video game, yes. Okay, so glass shard. Got to scan that. So, codex. Got, and then we got to do this, the codex scanner.
Tenno, we've recovered all of the shards Vahek discovered. Get to extraction.
Roger that. Tenno to extraction. What's this? Looks neat, whatever it is. Sorry, I'm just killing guys. Let's go to the exit.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, Tony, I'm with you, man. Yeah, I don't get baited to spend money. I don't. I enjoy the grind, man. If I like the reward of it, you know. But it's also part of what helps me determine if the game is good. Is the grind just and fair? Are they respecting my time, or is it a bunch of BS? Boswell's got 5,000 hours? Philly, I'm liking the game so far, man. It's first good day, but right now I think the next, 4 to 8 hours are going to be a good test, I think. The game I like, no doubt about that. But will I like being a new player? Will I like being a new player?
That crater lake where we used to fish. That place where Uncle's catch got
Ooh, right on, Boswell.
by a...
I'll check out that point strike.
Oh, that massive hook.
Big Rick, 12 years is insane on a game. It looks fucking fantastic. And it runs so smooth.
Notebooks. That was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha. While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there.
Look at the final fragment. Okay, cool. But let's check out our mods here. I don't like this mod screen. I like the one over here. I don't know why. And then let's go to, what did he say? Use that point strike you just got for your melee weapon. Right on. So upgrade. Well, first of all, do I have another melee weapon? No, not unless I buy it. Do I want to buy another melee weapon? Or do I want to just keep racking up the points? Because this sword looks fucking cool. Looks really clean. Yeah, Axel. Ooh, this fucking little comma looks nice, right? Oh, I want to try these. Which one is the closest thing to a samurai that's affordable to me? The Skana? Is it crazy to be buying these blueprints? Is that symbol platinum? It is, isn't it? Yeah. You get one question. That's probably too early. See, that's the kind of shit I see. What would I do without you guys? Okay, I'm just gonna honestly. What's north wind? What does it do? Right trigger. Oh, it's an elemental. Fury, so I got attack speed or whatever. But I don't see that. Point strike. There it is. That's what we were talking about, right? Here we go. Crit chance. 25%. Nice. I get it. Where are we going to put it? I got points. And then game corpus. Let's see. Multiplier to corpus. All right. To body damage. But I don't have the points for that. All right. What is this one? Damage to Grenier. Damage to corpus. Oh, corpus is the faction, right? Not the body. It's not Latin, is it? That's how I was taking it. Corpus. Must be Latin for body. Corpa. Thanks, Axel. I'll get one question. Yeah, I'm finally trying it, Dragon. Been meaning to. Okay, so there's that. Let's upgrade this. I like magazine size. Nope. How many points? 4 out of 14. So let's see if I got a symbol. Crit chance. Got it. Let's take that one. Okay. Oh, I only got 2 points left. Is that what you're telling me? All right. And then... You smell Tenno, noobs. You do. Super noober. I'm a super noober. Okay, let's see what we got here. Steel fiber armor. Diamond skin. That's for radiation only. Shield capacity. No. 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 None of these. I want more offense. We might as well, I guess, for now. Okay. Let's go to fight. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. So, I've been getting... Here's a question for you guys. I noticed I got a couple of weapon blueprints. Just some random weapons. I'm not sure if they're even important. But should I be crafting them anyways as I get them? Are they giving them to me in some sort of logical... This is good for a new player?
Evacuation flights have been rescinded. You'll
Yeah,
stay out
okay,
here
cool.
all night
Hey, good to see you back,
if
Renolin.
that's what it takes. Find that piece
Craft them. Okay, when I get back to the
before
ship, I'll do that.
Eidolon finds you. Krunameta. The Eidolons are all that remains of the great sentient destroyed here. At night, its spirit rises and haunts, a mindless beast trying to rebuild itself. Watch out. If you see one, don't fight it. You can only run.
I run from nothing!
Tenno, take cover. Your Warframe is no match for that thing.
Well, why are you bringing me over here then?
Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Kill it! The beast is drawn to the Grenier. Can you get to the excavation site? It has to be in there.
Guessing this is the excavation site. The fuck are you? What am I looking for, though? Search the cave. This is the cave. Okay, we're looking for a cave. Fuck. I don't know. World's longest fucking lake, I'll tell you what. God damn. That's the cave. Got it. Alright. It was right below me the whole time. Auto flashlight, nice. Oh, you can't go in water. Okay, that's why that was so fucking awkward. I was like, God, I'm a bad swimmer. Thank you. Can't go in water. It's the little things we've learned, huh? You gotta take their guidance thing seriously.
You have it. Uncle's final piece to the shutter lock.
There's another way out of that cave, away from the terrorist.
Tenno, I'm having orders pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
You think it would be that easy? Tusks! My tusks! New orders! Ignore the monster! Stop that Tenno maggot!
Hi. Oops. You know I don't have to do this, but I'm here for the action. I'm not gonna leave without a fight. It's not the Tux way. I didn't set that waypoint. Did I? Is it literally like through the whole game no swimming, or just because I don't have the right Warframe? Yeah, maybe I didn't know there was movement tutorials. Where do I find those?
Konzo.
Okay, let me get to this.
You should know
Let me do this. Watch
you
what she
were the
says.
best friend he ever
Then I'll
had.
craft that weapon,
I'm ready.
and then we'll find a
Open
movement
the box.
tutorial. Whole game, right on Bosra.
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
This is romantic.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
A second frequency sweep on Anko's glass revealed blueprints for Gara, the legendary glass warrior who sacrificed herself to protect Cetus. Anko was wise to ensure
Don't get used to
this
happy
information reached
endings.
us. The Ostrons are grateful, and so am I.
No more positive
Once again,
nuggets.
The path ahead is yours to determine. My supplementary message should make that path more clear.
So you now have Gara's base blueprint. But to build any Warframe, you must also acquire additional component blueprints. The components are chassis, system, and neurooptics. Complete bounties for Kanzu to earn them from Gara. All these names, thank you. Kanzu to earn them from Gara. Okay. For Gara. To build Gara in your foundry, you also require basic resources. Got it. Which must be gathered on the plains of Eidolon. Be aware that building any Warframe is a long-term project. You're always free to fight on other fronts while you gather blueprints and resources, but build your strength to face the plains' most ardent foes. Right on. These are all good goodies. Christmas goodies.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Greetings from Fortuna. Word of good deeds travels quickly, even between
Indeed.
planets. Visiting Ostron traders mentioned you taught the Grineer a lesson in humility. Might you be up for teaching the Corpus a lesson or two in good management next? You see, Nef Anyo eagerly awaits the completion of a coolant tower here on Venus, no matter the human cost. It is time, I believe, to present him with a bill he cannot escape. I do hope you will visit Venus soon.
So I'm going to cover all the blue diamonds right on my map, but where is my next planet? Venus or Mars, or does it even matter? Is it choose your path? Okay, let's head to this blueprint. Foundry. So this Gara, we own that. So it's the bursting weapon, I guess. Are you sure you want to build this? Yes. 12 hours later, I will see you. And then this one. So we don't have any of the parts. These are I'm guessing the components we need. But if I click on it, doesn't it want to tell me where to get it? Oh, just hovering. I see. This one does. Location, Service Atom Demos. But this one, it doesn't tell you like where you have to go. I know the email did. Don't matter, Renolin says. Oh, thanks, Zera. Zeranoth says Earth to Venus to Mercury to Mars, then from Mars. It's pretty linear. Gotcha. So it's basically the path they send you on, huh? The codex tells you where to find frames. Got it? But why won't they just let me hover right here? Is there not an option right here? Am I missing that? Right on. It would be nice if they just told me click to know who to talk to. But I guess we just gotta know, huh? Sorry, I'm just exploring the menus. Literally a noob here, so I don't even have hours in the menus yet. So you go here. Oh, there's the trainings. Let's see here. Advanced movement. Mobility is a weapon. Become airborne with A to open up new attack possibilities. Let's say twice to execute a double jump. Got that. Tap. Mobility opens up new melee combos. Tap B after jumping to perform an aerial attack. We caught that. Aim down and tap B. That was the one we were trying to master. Camera's very sensitive there. Oh, the advanced lateral dodges can be done while aiming and tapping left block. Ooh, that's a tough little combo. Because aiming is left trigger. And then you got to tap left block at the same time. So you'd have to be in the tiger claw position. Oops. Okay. crouch with, yeah, to slide, sprint for a moment with left stick, then release and hold left block. So sprint for a moment, then hit and release, hold left block. Okay, there's, yeah, it's just a slide is what he's saying. Because we're in auto sprint, aren't we? All right. I think I'm mastery rank like 1 or 2. So low. Yeah, I'm eventually going to customize things. I'm just going to wait a little bit longer, see if we get there. Execute a bullet jump by crouching or sliding and tapping A. Slow your fall during a jump by holding left trigger to trigger an aim glide. Oh, yeah, I like that. All of your movements stay below unrestricted freedom to flow into a full attack. Ooh, you can traverse, you can run walls. To initiate a wall dash, A into a wall. Oh, wow. A into a wall or a vertical surface and continue tapping A to keep dashing. Oh my god, I totally gotta try that. Executing a wall latch maneuver. To perform this, jump onto a wall and hold left trigger. Oh, why aren't they letting me do this like here in the testing range, like a parkour area? Reading isn't enough for me. I'm gonna forget all the instructions by the time I have to do it. Right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Like there's no simulation area? Okay, it's called simulacrum. Can be found at any relay. Got it. Because I really want to run up walls. The movement in this game has me intrigued. Very, very nice. How fluid it is. The transitions, the lack of animations is awesome. Let's see what our next mission is and find out. Getting back to that junction, then I'll do that.
For all the universe.
Hold on a second. So it's, I think the guide is telling me that's what I want to do next though, right? I don't think I accidentally selected that. So complete Venus Junction on Earth, all right. So the requirements, can I click on this? I need standing to get it. I see a Phoenix. Go to Arsenal. Right click on a mod and fuse it.
Our
Okay,
position
I'll
has
do
been
that.
compromised.
By the way, don't waste endo
Defend
on
the
bad
cargo
mods.
until reinforcements arrive.
God, I felt like I did this one already.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
I didn't do this one. These guys kind of camouflage, don't they? Ah, shields, yes. Which is... I forget I even have abilities. Good call. Damn, who's got the bombs, bro? Still charging, huh?
Get Clem!
can carry a shield? Not a lot of energy drops, or am I missing those blue orbs? Because whoa, fucking way out of there. Okay, get me out of here.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I can't. Let's go.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Quest Vor's Prize. So after using the codex in your orbiter. So activate new quest using codex in your orbiter. Okay, so I have to do it that way. Quest. Vox Solaris. It says I have to do that first. Okay. Back over here. I don't see Vox Solaris. Oh. All I'm lacking is fusing a mod. How do you, okay, let me go back to that. I need to see what you're seeing. Come on. How do you know? Oh, because of the boxes down below, the diamonds, 2 out of 3. Is that what you're seeing? Is this the progress bar? That's what that's supposed to be? And they just have one?
Do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
And then,
The
okay, got it.
index.
Got it. So if that's what you were saying earlier. Go to the fusion to rank up any mod. Where you were saying go to arsenal. So equipment, arsenal, upgrade.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Use a plus to upgrade flow. Okay, got it. Apply fusion. Yes. All right. So I'm just gonna do it once, assuming that's all I needed for the quest. And then... yeah, okay, good. That progress bar is done. And then there's this box. Oh, there's check marks hidden underneath the little menu. That's why I couldn't see them before. I see. There's checkbox back there. I can't see them because of this overlay. Now the junction should open up. Got it. Okay. Just go to the junction. All right, I'm with you. Yay! All right. Now I know what a quest looks like. Beware of hidden checkboxes underneath overlay. Check. Ooh, be ready for a fight. All right. Ooh, it's my nemesis? Where'd he fucking go? I like their meditation poses. Badass. Oh! I guess so. I didn't even feel like a fight. I think I hit him fucking once. I just got random ass mods on my guy, you know. I was nervous when I see my own face, when I'm fighting my own face. When I'm fighting the man in the mirror. Yeah, no, I imagine they do. Yeah, it's noob friendly. Okay, now I can go into my codex, right? So I can only do that for my codex, I understand. At least they told me that. Prerequisite required. Oh, first I gotta, I guess, do this. Reach Fortuna on Venus. Talk to Udico in Fortuna. Check. Okay. Go to Venus. Fortuna. Oh, it's right there in the fucking middle. Never mind. I see it. The big object. Got it. Check. I gotta complete E-Gate to Venus, right? Let's do it. What? What the fuck is the... What do you want? What is this? Corpus 8 to 10,
Operator,
level 8 to...
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Right on, Shane. Yeah, I remember your name. Mr. McGee. 10-year vet, huh? This is a relic fisher. Okay. Used to get prime frames and weapons. You need to do the second one. Okay. What does the first one give you? The first one is for the relic. Got it. I got it. Okay. Sorry, I'm catching up. You locks. What up, man? You need relic to do that. Okay, I'm with you. Right on. After this, we'll see what we can build. All right. Enemies killed. All right. Looks like it's an extermination. Let's do it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What is this thing? It's the purple. Whoa, back up there. I don't think I have toxin one. No. Ability 2 more. All right, which is that X? Is that one?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's that? Star. Holy shit. How did I? That was awesome. I want to do that again. So they said something about if you're running. Oh man, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to remember those instructions. Sneak attack was awesome. I want to do that again. Sneak attack everybody in here. You can pick up your shield, huh? All right, let me drop it. Figure out how to do that. Doesn't look like I have energy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So you can pick up your shield. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Oof, that fucking sucks. Slide and jump. Keep tapping A to run up a wall. Okay. Not a lot of run room though, is there? This little area. Gotta find more open area. Let's see here, test that. Oh man, that guy's badass. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if that's what I was looking for, but it must be, right? I'm looking for that move. I don't know if it's possible where he can run like, I say parallel with the wall. Is that parallel? So I'm running like this way, but against the wall. Trying to tinker with my movements here. Start a wall jump and then move sideways. Got it. Let's see. Not a lot of clean walls in here, is there? These little ostriches are
You have
beasts.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
His accelerated movement's funny.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Right on. I see your comments there. And I'm still a little bit in that button smashing phase, you know? Not a little bit, a lot of it. Check the forge. All right, we got a Furus and a Taxon. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, this requires mastery rank 2. Got it. So, do I have mastery rank up available? Probably not. But where did I see that before? Wasn't it in this menu? It just pops up when it's available, right? I'm thinking like around 10 hours. True. About 10 hours. Like what I was explaining the other day when I started this, about 3-4 hours in. Something like that. Closer to 4. Not counting today, which I'm about another hour. But what I do is when I pick up a new game, I give it 4 hours to see if I like it. Which I feel like is a big investment, right? 4 hours. Usually it's a single playthrough, 4 hours. And then that tells me if I'm going to push to 20 hours, ultimately. Because usually if you have me at 4, I'm going to go all the way. Then once I hit the 20 hours in, I'll decide if I'm going to go to 40 and then to 100. And then right around between 40 and 100, I'll decide if I stay with the game or if I just recommend it to my community that hasn't played this game and say, hey, it's a wonderful game. You should definitely play it. I don't love it, or I can't play it for these reasons, but maybe you'll like it. So, but because what I'm looking for is, and I think this could be a game that I really stick around for, to be frank, but what I'm looking for is a game I could play for a minimum of 5 years. Because I like building deep and rich connections with the community. And so I don't like hopping in these, games that you're in and out in 100 hours, or, a couple of months. Like, I'm not into that, or where you have to wait for the next sequence to be developed. You know what I mean? So it's like, I want games that go forever, never ending games. That's what I'm looking for. Hover over my name and show my XP bar. Okay, it looks like it's that little white bar, I'm guessing, right? Looks like we're pretty close to the next one. So maybe do another mission, come back, huh? Yeah, Warframe's been around for a long time, and it's the community talk about the developers that's really got me engaged. I'm really into good devs at this stage. I don't want to fuck around, some sloppy devs. And having an engaged community is really important too. You know what I mean? Because a lot of this game is so old, everybody's sort of been there and done that. But there's a lot of similar games that are seeing shifts, right? Like the Division franchise, anything Ubisoft, the Assassin's Creed stuff is going to shift players, but also Destiny, right? Destiny's on its last leg, whether people want to say that or not is another thing. But, you know, so these people are looking for a new home. And a lot of these players, they like that heavy grind build component to it. And this game has that. And then it comes with a solid dev team. Hey, Brennan's here. See details. I hit Y. The fuck? Friend requests. There they are. Renalyn. Accept friend. Yay. Oh, right on, Kara. Friendlies. Appreciate you, Ren. I will be looking forward to hooking up with you guys for sure. Soul Predator, are you here too? Oh, there you are. All right on, guys. I'm glad they have my my profile name right there on screen. I know some other games you have to like go into your build menu to show it. That's annoying. Right on, Vid Girl. Yeah, I've actually been holding off on playing this game for years. I've had my eye on it from a distance for a couple of years, about two or 3 years. I was like, God, that game looks cool. But I watched a few just random videos, and I was like, it doesn't look as cool as the trailer seems. And still, even watching other players play it, like, you know, I've seen a few of like Aztec Cross's videos. You know, I feel like he and I align on quite a few games that we like. And so I was like, well, if he likes it, I was like, God, maybe I should try it. Maybe I should just break down and do it. And I was like, and I was thinking like, but I was watching it. I was like, well, oh God, I don't know, man. I know there's so many good things said about this game, and everybody is saying the First Descendant is built off of its concept, right? And so I'm like, oh, so it's got to be good, right? But I'm watching it, like, even I'm watching. It doesn't. I gotta say, it doesn't look as cool when I was watching like him play it. It feels a little flat. You know, it feels a little flat, but when you're in it, it was just like, man, it's so much more vibrant and dynamic, and it's better. It's better. You know, did I jump on somebody's game? I think I did. Was that yours, Renlin? Do I have a personal guide? Are you my guide? Okay, well, I'm horrible in in-game chat, so don't expect that. Just so you know, I don't do in-game chat. Oh, that was you, Parabellum? Oh, right on. Renalyn, are you in here too? Anybody's welcome to come hang out with me. Just let me get my practice in. You know what I mean? Because I got to get good. So I'm not looking for you guys to beat the game for me. I got to get good. Or you're just going to sit here and make fun of me for years. Okay, so talk to Yuriko. Am I driving? I guess we'll just take busy. All right, we're going to Fortuna. It looks like you guys are with me. Baby Tenno. Rinalin, you look like a wraith.
The final Coolant tower must be operational in time for my investor showcase. Failure to meet your quotas means one thing.
Where's the rest of you at?
Repossession.
Al Capone.
Willing to work for your rig. Someone else is.
Okay, so talk to Uriko. Go find this Uriko guy, I guess, huh? Guess I'm going to that big green X thing. You must be Uriko. Am I right? I am.
Busy. Oh, an outworlder. A
Soul Predator, thanks.
Look, we're a corpus operation.
I don't have anything.
we are, but these people are Solaris. We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt. You want to help? Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt.
Is that Keira Knightley?
Ugly thing, repossession. A Solaris falls too deep in debt, and Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's owed. You know, mechanical body parts, even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too. Fucking what?
All right.
If you need scrap and a snap, just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unpluck, down in his luck, whatever. Tell me you want to buy
You're
something.
a ghost frame, huh?
Please. I need this.
Pretty badass. I like the color. That
You
black,
sent
dark
you
black, and what is it, purple?
Now, to help meet me quota? Well, B. You know, you could buy some scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies.
I have a clan?
Some I can sell, not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss, head top aside.
Oh, really? Tamara Fritz? Hey, Kyra, I accepted your friend request. Am I saying your name right? Let's see.
When my parents passed, I inherited their debt, and boy were they owing deep. Can't work to pay it off, because I ain't got no augmentations. And I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle, right? So, here I am, selling useless scrap at the edge of a coolant canal.
Could be worse, dude. Could be shoveling shit for an elephant.
She means well. Don't want to see nothing bad happen to us workers. But there was a time she had another name. Vox Solaris. The voice of the resistance. The voice of Solaris United. She stood up for us. Said how wrong this all is. She always said Solaris United was all of us.
Weird
But
thing
it
to wake up
weren't
to.
nothing without her.
Weird year, man. 2025 is gonna be some
Happened.
weird ass shit
Left
happening
to
this year,
try to
man.
identify her.
Including
What he did to the
this Tux playing.
What happened on
Warframe
Deck
shit.
12? She's always been kind to me. What happened to them was never her fault.
5,000 hours, boy. I'll get there in a couple of months. I put insane amount of hours in a game when I like it. Insane. And I'm glad, like, the pace of the other games I'm playing right now, they have downtime. Gives me opportunity to explore.
The resurrection of the final dormant coolant tower. Praise be the void.
Like, the Division 2 has a 4-month season. Oh. It's extremely slow. 4,000 para? Woo! Better than my Master 1. Do I need to hit a button or something? Am I doing something? What is warm in 2 minutes? Is that the weather outside they're talking about?
You ever been
There we
out
go.
on the Valis, boss? She's a miracle, she is. A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooted Orican tech. And the blood and the sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Yuriko always says. She says,
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya.
Haha.
Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose
Where
clean?
you guys at?
Yuriko? Sure I am. Just giving a tour to my shiny boss here, you know, earning a wage any way I can.
Alright then, Thursby. Just don't let this outworlder get you into trouble.
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts, quality merchandise, see? I know
That kinda seems
with a
far.
corpus
What is
of
this thing here?
supplies, you can get in and out before anyone catches wind of
You
what
guys
we're up
firing
to.
at me? Can I ride this truck? Nope. Am I going here? Yeah. It is kind of confusing at this stage, I'm not gonna lie. Like Rinlin has given me some step-by-steps,
Sneak and
but it's
peek,
just like
boss.
you kind of like
Crates full
what?
of the good stuff should be nearby.
So it's not that. Sometimes it's the best thing for a new player is just be like listen. From the game perspective, say like ignore everything, just follow the path, you know? It says here, go here, go there, you know, and then go there, and then go there. Cool game though, man. Like, I'm not intimidated by games, but I mean, by having to learn new stuff. I actually look forward to it. But
Outstanding. Unico would just loosen up. We'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
okay, so I'm looking for caches. Got it. Haven't been paying attention. What is that? I don't know what it is, but I like it. Okay, let's go find the cache. Yeah, I appreciate that too. It's kind of cool. I mean, that's a cool way to keep the community engaged, right? It is neat if they do that in the Division too. Other game I play, they call it, you get shepherding rewards when you rank up for grouping up with new players. Hey, did I lose you guys? Did I accidentally do something bad? Because you were with me and then I lost you. Okay, we're looking for a cache. I feel like it's gonna be dead center in this. Ah, there's something.
Amazing! With this haul, won't be just my debts getting paid off. You're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
Oops. I don't want to swim. I don't want to swim. They told me I can't swim. See, if it wasn't for you guys, I'd probably be trying to swim in this game too. Guess taught me that. No swimming, Tux. Frames don't swim. The movement is fucking cool in the game though, man. I see my next objective, I think. I mean, that is cool. I mean, it'll take a lot to master it as a new player. Time, though, is all it is. Really? I think this is the next cache. No? A little sensitive these buttons are sometimes, right?
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your power, we could hit Nev hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us.
Yeah.
Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
Thursby, what are you thinking? You're on an unsecured channel.
Yeah, try aiming in the air. That's cool.
Hearing what you're up to.
I like doing it backwards too. Jumping backwards.
Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it.
Where's my stamina bar?
Tenno, you're looking for the Corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's
Try slide, then jump.
guided tour. Find the drone before it
Like that,
reports
right?
back to Central
Which makes him do
Command.
that twisty bullet thingy. That one. The golden rod. Long golden. Hold on. Stamina bars are long. It's long gotten rid of, which is awesome. I've been looking for it. That's why I was. That's what I was asking, because I was like, can I do this forever? So if you ace him after a bullet spin, you'll keep the speed. That's a nice little boost he gets there, huh? Yeah, I always forget to use my abilities. Forget I have abilities. I'm too busy trying to be a fucking ninja. So if you tap roll right before you hit the ground, you can basically immediately hit the ground and be able to loop into another bullet jump. Okay, that's what Brinlin's trying to say too. Okay, so if you tap roll. Okay, got it. First, I gotta remember which one's roll, right?
The drone is nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things.
Yeah. Ooh, drone. He's cool looking. Use the speed ability. Can you turn it on and off? Or can you just keep boosting? Obviously you run out of energy, but it seems it allows me to refresh it. You don't die very easily. You are red on my map, I'm gonna kill you. Ah, fuck it. Has its duration. Yeah, alright. And adds its energy. Doesn't like that I used it all. Okay. Oh, it still wants me to kill that drone, damn it. Doesn't die very easy though. Fuck.
Hold on, Tenno. Been a while since I did this. Now where is that recording of Thursby? And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Roger that. Hold them off. How do I put that tool up again? I don't have it. Looking for that blue shit. There we go. I don't don't even know if they're fucking worth it. Too long to fucking kill. That shit. Is that good or bad? That red shit. You know?
Legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet.
Loose.
Well, well, well. You're a bright spark and no mistake. Could have used you back in the... Don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursby. Understood?
Love its speed, though. I do. Well, I have an ultimate. 4 ability, which is what? Y? Don Peleone. I'm skipping more skipping names for some ass kicking, Wiggles. Did we get a raid? We did. Don Peleone is raiding us. Let me do a shout out to you. Don Peleone. Welcome everybody that came with Dawn. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to not use my abilities. Trying to show you how to not play this game. Super Mario Jamboree, Dawn. Well, well, well. Be sure to check out his channel if you haven't already. Give the man a like, follow, maybe a subscribe. Sorry if I missed what you were saying over there. So that's my electric shock. Then I got my shield, which is B. X is my run. And then Y when I earn it, basically. Or is it when I have enough energy? Okay, where am I going? This way. Did they just change the soundtrack on me? So do you guys as veteran players still come to this location of the map? Do you have reasons to come here? It's a fucking track, man. There was a blink pad on that one, huh? What is this thing? Be a valuable weapon. Why are you sending me here? Just oh, it's not. I think it's on the other side of the wall. Gotcha. Thanks, Farron. Yeah, it does wiggles. Oh, thanks, Ivan. Do I need to engage with them, or are they just nonsense? I'm back, boys and girls. Hey, ladies. Where the ladies at?
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But look at this. Yesterday, didn't have enough
right
to stay out of repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a right hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. I almost forgot. Biz heard of what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you.
I like how everybody in the future has a British accent. What are they telling us there?
Thursby. No? I need to work on that one.
The Tenno Yudico mentioned.
I just need a jetpack, Farrenberg. Just give me a
My
jetpack.
mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the business. Yudico calls me Biz.
Ooh,
It
Biz.
wasn't always about the preservation of life.
I like his crotch shield.
Deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scale
And that it has handles.
An occasional adjustment.
Looks like it dispenses
Head to
beer.
Dallas if you're looking for some work.
Looks like a walking keg dispenser. What is this? Complete Vox Solaris to unlock. Swear we just. I guess this was the right way, right? I swear this is where I...
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we discussed.
You think it's more Aussie?
Wait. There's a repo list? Who's
You know,
in it?
us Americans have a hard time. We have a difficult year for that.
Okay. Fine. But we do this my way.
It's Americanos.
Had about enough mess for one day.
Yeah, Farrenberg, I feel the same way, man.
Do
With
this quietly.
how slow other games are, like
Just maybe.
like
Neff doesn't find
the
out.
Division 2, I was just saying, like its movement just feels so archaic,
the old
man. You
days.
feel so glued to the
We've got no
fucking
leverage
ground.
now.
You can't even
All we can do is
slide.
try
You
to
can't
save our people from getting
jump.
ground up by the bureaucracy.
nothing. You know. You can climb.
Already getting ground up, UD. Debt on debt.
Guess I should go the
accident
right
by
way, huh?
accident, repo by repo. How
Let's use our
many
blink pad
even
if we can.
remember actual freedom?
He's our genius, by the way. Yeah, we were just
You're nearing
here.
the secure area. Steal that list. Don't
But
get
now we're
noticed.
after something else.
If
Got
they
it.
destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from this Reaper squad.
She said don't get noticed!
Oh, that's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
Okay. Holy shit! You serious? Hold on. Making me nervous. There we go. No? Damn it! Oh, I had that. Let me kill somebody. Stick that fucking thing out.
This is bad. We've put all of Fortuna in
Fuck.
jeopardy.
My first failed mission! Could we need to do it again?
Resurrect a dormant Oracle Coolant tower. They said it was
guessing.
impossible. Yet such prophetess glory is within our grasp. But I can't get there without you, Fortuna.
The Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outwelder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the Corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the Business.
Oh, I can cycle in reverse.
Utico
Okay.
calls me Biz.
So I need to, first of all, be better at being
Preservation
stealth.
of life, or the strategic deletion of it. Conservation
Left block,
may be
right
my
block.
calling
All right,
now.
good to know.
The skills still require
Oh, it was only one directional there.
adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work.
I do like that song. It's kind of Western. No need to be stealthy, just be fast. All right. Point taken, Kevin Bacon.
First to getting your hands dirty, send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Aim for the helmets.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a Reaper list? Who's on it?
Who's on it? Let me in.
Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day. We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, UD. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
Okay, stop crouching. Thank you. Where was I? It's over here. What the fuck? Get out of here, ostrich. Look out for drones. Looking for a side entrance. Oh, it's the other building now. So far away.
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Reaper squad.
How do I get in there? Really? There's a lock earlier. Get me up. The fuck? There it is. That's what I was looking to do. I'm trying to shock somebody.
Not the good
fucker.
noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
Yeah, I know. Whoa. Oh, fuck, I had it. Hold on. It's that selection thing that's kind of janky. There. See right there. I can't fucking select that last because I have to use my joystick to do it. God damn it. Annoying. Fuck. Didn't take.
Bad. We put all of Fortuna
God, now I gotta go
on
listen to that stupid story again. Yeah, the controller, to select the quadrant you want to manipulate, you can over and under select it. It's kind of annoying. I'm sure I'll get used to it, but there's no way to just jump right back into the mission, like restart. I have to go through the whole story. Yeah, I'll get used to it. I'm not too worried. It's just the part that annoys me right now is that I got to go talk to that dude, and then he'd listen to his speech, and then go back at it.
Then the void spoke to me. It said, work hard.
The tenor Yuriko mentioned. How do you do, Outwelder?
Like,
My
there's no
mission is to
skip
conserve
option here?
this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the Business. Yuriko calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment.
No, I don't see any
Head to the
skip
house
option.
If you're looking for some work.
There's no interaction.
Resurrect a dormant Oracle coolant tower.
I mean, there's a fast travel here, but I don't need to really use that. It's just right here.
Yet such prophetess glory is within our grasp. But I can't get there without you.
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got to.
I'm not doing Vox justice.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day. We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now.
Yeah, I gotta reconfigure my special abilities. It wants me to it wants me to use the right bumper
Already getting ground up, Beauty.
and then the
Dead on
buttons,
dead, accident by
right?
accident, repo
Which is
by repo.
really annoying because
How
that's
many
also
even
means I
remember
have to take my
actual
finger off
freedom?
the trigger. So I think I'd reconfigure that to a paddle instead, so I can keep my finger on the trigger.
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Repo Squad. Oh, that's not
God
the good
damn it.
noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
I don't give it the fucking... It was open earlier, but... hold on to it. There you go. Wow. Didn't know you could die in this game. It's been like that so far. Okay, my timer's only 14 fucking seconds. Let's get this. Pressure's on, huh? Oh, come on. Why? Why does it time me out of it? I mean, I still got a couple of seconds left, right? All right. Skip cinematic. Really?
Resurrect the dormant Oracle Coolant Tower. They said it was impossible. Yet such
The Tenno Unico mentioned. How do you do?
Shoot the
brother?
cameras?
My mission is to conserve.
Are the cameras on the walls, or are the
You
cameras
know,
drones?
Corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the business. Utico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the
Oh, gotcha.
strategic deletion of it.
Two timers. All right.
Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional.
Both sides. All
adjustment.
right.
Head to the Valis if you're looking for some work.
Yeah, I saw him. I was trying to get into the vent that was right below the camera. Like we did the first time.
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with
Shoot
his
them.
name
Okay,
on it.
good.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait,
Oh,
there's a repo list?
gotcha. I understand.
Who's on it?
If it's open. All right.
Crap. Okay, fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs.
Right
Had
on.
about enough mess for one day.
So as long as they don't get to a computer, then they're not going to sound the alarm. So it's, which I'm guessing is just the only computer they have access to is the main console right at the front door. So as long as I guard that.
We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
They're
People
random.
are already getting ground up, Beauty. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember?
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Repo Squad.
What's that thing? There it is. I see it. Okay, let's see if this... It is open. So then I guess I got to get up there. Ugh, how am I going to do that? Okay. So, understand if you crouch and then jump, you get a higher jump. Yeah, okay. Now, drop in! Oh, drop in! Oh god, that was harder than it probably needed to be. We're in. Thrown down. And then let's drop a shield. If I can. No energy. So let's do it. Shit. Ah, I keep doing it too much. Ah.
You've tripped the alarm. It's now or never.
Yeah, my fucking bad.
Access in the file. Okay. Okay. Guts. Biz. It says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's Repo Squad does.
Is there a limit to how many times you can revive? Where am I going? I don't know if that was any closer, but at least I'm not by enemies. The weather is nice that you guys have. There's weather elements in the game. It's a big deal. A lot of games that don't have that. It seems pretty fucking basic. Don't you think?
But this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
I can tell you, the enemies are feeling stronger, no doubt. Taking multiple hits. More hits than earlier, that's for sure. Especially these little ostriches. The small heads. Alright, what is this?
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
For desk permission, thanks. Appreciate that.
Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
Agents found 3 or 4. I'm missing one, little guy. The missions are kind of cool though, man. I'm digging them. Probably ran by one earlier. Yeah, there it is.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing. Unico, we don't have long.
Not again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need
Hack
to
the
be
gate?
nice about it. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out.
It says hack the gate. Got it. What are these spiders
Here
doing?
come the taxmen.
Back, spiders. Back. What? Damn, they're hitting hard, bro. Yeah, you are a bad guy. What are you? Weirdest bad guy ever. Ooh, that's cool. What was that? That must have been my ultimate, huh? What? Am I being sniped? I'm probably running out of fucking lives. Am I doing the right activity? Hack progress, 87%. Am I supposed to be doing this again? I'm just supposed to hold the zone. All right.
Tenno, did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... what was his name? Thursby.
Oh no. Tenno, you have to get back here before they get to him.
Look how strong they are. Ooh. Or how weak I am. I should probably put it that way.
Hey, fellas. Thursby. Nah, you just missed a beat. No, I didn't do nothing. You don't understand. Stop.
Reminds me of the robot from the robot from Borderlands. That voice. I know, go hide somewhere. I know. I was thinking about it. Barely got out of that one, didn't we? I can use my teleport at anywhere? Hold on, I remember there's a trick to that. Got it. You don't have to stand on the blink pad to activate the blink pad. It's pretty cool. Is this where it wanted me to go? No. Hold on. This menu's weird for me. Hold on. There. Wants me to be this one. Got it. They spied me in the middle of nowhere. All right, here we go. Get out of here before I die! Oh, and you can move without teleporting, so you don't get killed standing there like a dum-dum. Oh my gosh. I probably made that look painful for you guys, huh? It was a little bit painful. And the reason for me is because I have to get my movements down, my buttons memorized better. What does what, you know? Like, I don't quite have my abilities memorized, so I'm like, wait, what? So I have to pause to think, wait, which one's the shield? Oh, wait, which one's the sprint? You know what I mean? And so that loses a second here and there, and it adds up. I gotta... Offline, what I'll probably end up doing is spending some time in that arena you were talking about. Ronan, or Renalyn, you were saying that at a hub I could find that, right? Am I at a hub? Is this considered a hub? So right block, right for legend. It's just names. I'm doing all right. I'm not too behind the curve. Yeah, muscle memory take far. Yeah. Take over. Oh, I see. Okay. Thanks, Kara. Kyra? Probably Kyra. All right. Let's see what they want me to do. This guy?
Thursby. I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much
Kira.
missing.
Kira.
This was a mistake.
K-Ira.
Letting
K-Ira.
you get involved.
Got it.
Why did I listen to Biz?
K-Ira.
Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Parkour is essential. All right.
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, amarast, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
Kyra. So they want me to go here. Doesn't look like there's anything close.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do
So
will
if
make
I-
Neff kind.
Stop-
The more
stop
you
it.
give,
Stop
the
sliding.
more he'll take. When you rise up, people
So
get
if I-
hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get
Trying to
worse.
learn that super jump. It's like if I crouch, okay, it's just one.
I saw a Utico
And then-
I haven't seen for years back there.
To get some
Fortuna
additional
needs
height.
That Utico back.
Okay, so I was hitting both bumpers
We
to do that. You
need
only need to
Fox.
do one. Whoa, look at fucking... I want that weapon. Really? Examine the eliminated. Alright. Looks like he wants me to destroy that. Right? The fuck? Get up. Ooh, he did a backflip. That was cool. Am I stuck with this crowd? It just keeps happening. There we go. Okay, I guess this is just a protect because
This is bad. We've put all of Fortuna in jeopardy.
you protect it. Yeah. Took me a minute to figure that out.
Drop me wet before they shells me and no mistake.
Remember, friend, forego hard work for cheating and stealing, and the void will judge not just you, but the
Thirsty.
collective.
I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize
Oh, with
him.
certain dead enemies, they drop something, huh?
So much
All right.
missing. This was a mistake.
Lovely day,
Letting
Leox.
you get
It's a
involved.
lovely day.
Why did I listen to Biz?
Witness me.
Maybe
Witness
It's
me.
not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
So let's see, field of view. About 90, I'm guessing. Well, I guess that's a max, so there you go. No. Did it do it? Yeah, I guess so, because it feels a little fisheye, right?
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, amarust, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
All right, we're looking for power cells, folks. Duracell mission, go.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
Soundtrack just changed. I like that they do that. All right, let's protect some. What's up, folks? Looking for a battery. Anybody seen one? Oh, that looks like a battery. Battery. Fuck, dude. I don't got any energy. Somebody drop some blue shit. I love how half my strikes are fucking missing.
That should be enough. Get to the coolant tower before Neff turns on the juice.
Coolant tower. Gotcha. Which way though? There we go.
Solaris! The investor showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more!
He's starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade if he boots that coolant tower up without the Amarast. He's going to get us all killed. Hurry!
Damn it, hard landing suck.
Solaris, why isn't it working? Fix this!
I wish your energy kind of healed on its own without having to pick things up, right? Like just over time, like a self-regenerating energy.
We're too late. Come back to Fortuna to know.
Solaris, this disaster is your bumbling.
Lady, you made me come all the way here just to tell me to get out?
I am. Floor boss, Udico, FB9. I take responsibility for this.
Finally, one of you
Oh, cool.
shows
You can
some
move. Look at all
backbone.
your tips are coming in handy.
Floor boss,
Can move while you
select
blink.
50 workers of low efficiency and have them in front of Fortuna for repo. Their upgrades I shall
There's stuff for
bequeath
that
to
right on
Solaris
OG.
of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving. Make your list.
Why are people playing after so long? You know, that's a really good question, OG. It's actually been happening for a couple of years. One,
You're not going
let me turn
to
down my, I'm probably yelling in your guys' ear. Let me turn down my
Not now,
volume.
Biz.
for one, people just are gravitating more towards older games, but some of the older games aren't surviving, not all of them, right? Like, I think Destiny's having some issues. I mean, they shut down Battlefield. I mean, all sorts of games are having issues out there, right? The Division has been leaking players for years. But I think what attracts a lot of people to Warframe is, for one, it's a looter shooter. So that genre, you know, there's just not a lot of really good games that drop in this genre. And for those that pick it, I think are kind of picky people, because all the games, it's synonymous with grind, right? And so if you're going to grind a game, if you're going to put as many hours as it requires to get the most exciting items that you need to progress, then you're going to want to love that game. And Warframe's just got really good developers, and it's the fans that tell us about it, you know? And so that's a big one right there. I think that's the biggest thing, you know? So when, you know, people are pulling away from Destiny as an example, or the Division as another one, or said other hundreds of games that are getting shut down, right? Like, they're like, fuck, I don't want to fuck around, man. Like, which developers are actually listening to their player base, you know? And I got to say, the First Descendant is doing that, and I really like it. And that's why I continue to play the game, because you know, when you invest in the game, it's not really the game you're investing in, it's the devs, right? The people that are making the game. And so you're looking for the ones nowadays that are actually doing data-driven production, which means they're listening to the community through some form of data, right? Collecting that feedback and then building it according to it. I mean, of course, they have to have a direction. You don't want to listen to everything the developers are saying, but I'm sorry that the fan base is saying, but it should be part of your decision-making process. So that's part of it, you know? That's part of it. I'm hesitant to jump into a game that's 12 years old. You know what I mean? Because for one, is how it's already in its mature life cycle. How much more does it have to go, realistically, no matter how awesome the game is, you know? So that being said, and then also because of some of the issues that plague the game, like Warframe, for new players, which isn't a unique issue, but you know, a game that's been built upon over so many years has so many mechanics and things that you guys are privy of, or that you learned in small digestible chunks along the way, that a new player gets avalanched with and becomes like, what do? I got to remember that? You know, I'm still trying to figure out my fucking buttons. And they're throwing names at me and all sorts of weird shit. And there's, you know what I mean? It's just like, fuck, we got workbenches and you know, there's a lot to know, you know? That could turn off a lot of players. It doesn't turn me off. Because I look for games that have lots and lots of layers on it. Now, what I like about the First Descendant is it's a baby game, right? It's a baby game. It's a baby. It's like Warframe and, you know, 12 years ago, right? So when you get in on the ground floor of a game, it's really nice because you get to build up all of that experience over time. But yeah, I don't know, man. You know, the industry is just, I think people are sick of the Ubisofts of the world, right? I mean, Ubisoft is just, I don't know, man. It's just a bunch of bullshit out there. And for me, like I'm already seeing like good signs from people in the community. Just like, you know, from the last stream I did, I mean, there were lots of comments that came in after stream. Just people are saying, oh, you're going to love it, or do this, do that, just tips. And a strong supportive community is awesome, you know? And so that attracts me to this game. So it checks all the right boxes, you know? This game checks all the right boxes. It really does. And it looks great for being a 12-year-old game. I mean, running on next-gen consoles, and it's doing amazing, you know? It's relevant. The Division hasn't aged as well. And I speak that a lot because that's where I've invested a lot of my time, you know? The Division hasn't aged as nicely. Division's beautiful too, though. It's got a very nice open world, very nice atmosphere and texture to it. But there's been a lot of things that are more relevant to game and movement that the Division doesn't have. They were actually going to bring that into Heartland, but then Heartland got scrapped, right? For X Defiant, and then X Defiant failed, which is shutting down here in 2025. So yeah, that was a big slap in the face. And then we're expecting the DLC in the Division 2, and then they're working on Division 3, but we don't know if that's actually going to see the light of day because Ubisoft might be gutted, right? They might be on the chopping block. They might privatize and sell off parts of their IP. So we don't know. Nobody knows. And there's a big chunk of people that just pretend to ignore that shit. And there's content creators out there saying, oh yeah, so much exciting shit. It's a big year for the Division in 2025. It's just like, oh, you assholes. That's so mean. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's like lying to the community. It's just like, you know, there's nothing wrong with loving your game, but being honest with it, you know, and the state of it. You know, I love the Division 2, and I'm going to play it till it can't be played, you know. But I'm going to say it how it is, you know, that Ubisoft is in trouble, and Assassin's Creed must hit in order for the game to even have a fucking extra couple of months to figure shit out. But that game is pushed to late release coming on Valentine's Day. And I think it will be a good game, actually. The Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think it'll be a good game. You know, they've built in an open world system there for that game, so it's going to have a different end game system. But it's Ubisoft. Ubisoft has this fucking formula. It's not too different from Warframe. All the open world looter shooters have this grindy list. You know, there's a list. Go check off all those fucking boxes, you know? But Ubisoft's is really noticeable. So, like, when you play the Division 2 and then you go play Avatar, you're like, man, it's the same fucking list. It's different shit, but same, you know what I mean? It's just like the same but different. It's the same but different. You know, it's the same. It's the same formula, you know? Unlock this, craft this, go do that. You know, they're all like that, you know? So the gameplay loop has to be strong. Yeah, you know, and they invest in weird, I mean, there's some weird shit that they scrap X Defiant, which is a great game, by the way. Did any of you guys play X Defiant? Free first person shooter, arena style. It was a very fun game to play. You know, it competes with the Call of Duty department, but you know, they had a lot of internal issues. I think that was really why it failed. But they scrapped that game. But listen to this. They scrapped that game. They decided to shut it down. And it was an excellent game. But they keep Skull and Bones. Right? The pirate game. Hey, don't get me wrong. I would love a good pirate game. Right? But I'm not sure that one is it. It got repetitive, Unknown, because, yeah, it did. And one, they couldn't develop fast enough. And that's also part of the problem. And kind of back to OG Joker's question and why games like this are attractive. Like, so one of the reasons, like I said, I've had my eye on Warframe for a long time, for a few years, but I wasn't too excited to jump into it because of its age and, you know, another grind, right? And so, not that it was bad, but it's just like, you know, it just makes me hesitate. And so, but when you go into some of these younger games, like what got one of the last straws in a good way to get me into the Warframe was playing the First Descendant. Everybody compares the First Descendant with Warframe because they're developing off of really a Warframe Destiny model, Division 2 model. I mean, it's not just Warframe. They've incorporated what they consider the best of all these games and kind of, you know, built a game on those concepts. And I think that's fabulous. I think that's smart, you know. Don't copy. I don't think you should copy. And, you know, they're in that gray area, right? They definitely walk that fucking line. But the reality is, it's like, hey, man, you know, it's about what they're really copying is the concept of building a really strong community, you know, and listening to the players. And I think they see the potential that Warframe has done by building a strong community over a decade plus, you know. And I think that's what they're really after. But my point is, when you jump that game, you can really feel, when you jump into that game, you can feel how shallow it is, you know. And I realize it even more when I come over here to Warframe. And when I mean shallow, of course it doesn't have the content depth that Warframe 12 years will do that to you, right? But I'm talking about even in the depth in movement and things like that, right? Like, just this game is so ahead of its curve, I feel like, when it comes to how dynamic it is. You know, like, I'm still discovering crazy little moves. I accidentally did this backflip thing, and I was like, hey, that was fucking cool. Or the stealth attack. I mean, come on. You know what I mean? All of that shit is in this game. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know? Awesome. And a lot of that stuff isn't, I mean, you know, in the first Descendant, you jump, you got grappling hooks. It feels really fluid. From the outside, it's really fluid. And you're like, man, I can go, man, I can fly in the first Descendant with my grappling hook. I can fly, you know? And then you come over to Warframe and you're like, holy shit. The first Descendant has a long ways to come, a long ways to go when it comes to movement. I was like, this game's movement is pretty amazing. And you can see how you can chain these movements together and build that into, you know, a routine, right? Of slaughtering enemies. And so yeah, hopefully they grow and continue to grow and whatever. But that's the same thing going back to X Defiant. It's the same thing with X Defiant, right? It's still a baby, and people are pretty impatient nowadays, you know? And so some people saw it for what it was and what it could be. And I think those are the people that are let down. They're like, hey, man, I get it. This is a young game. Call of Duty's been out for X amount of years. A couple of decades, basically. You know? Given time, this game's going to be deep. Have a lot more depth to it. But it didn't make it, right? It's expensive to make games. It's expensive to market games and to maintain them for the size of audience that they were going for. And so they had these massive servers, as you could imagine, and small player counts because they would lose too many players because they weren't producing content fast enough. So people would grind it out and then disappear. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, Asian. I feel like the first Descendant was a little bit of a training ground when it came to the mod stuff. I feel like I just have to get accustomed to the terminology when it comes to the build and then the mods, and then I got to figure out basically how the stats are working over here. The maths. But, you know, we'll do this in strides. You know, I don't want to stress out about that stuff. I'm still trying to figure out how to do a super jump. You know what I mean? And learn my fucking, you know. But yeah, I mean, one of the things I said, and I said this jokingly, but I was actually serious. So, you know, when I first loaded up the game, it shows their original trailer. Is the opening cinematic, right? Where it shows the 3-10-0 and kind of their little combat scenes as the girls laying the flower in front of them. But it shows the one guy, is his name Excalibur? Is that his name? The one that's using the sword the whole time. But he's like, you know, going through and he's doing these, you know, throwing knives and swords and uses his bow and arrow, and it's just fucking ninja, right? Just super ninja. And I was like, man, if this game isn't like that, I'm uninstalling, because that's exactly what I fucking want. You know what I mean? And the first Descendant has it. Like, they have this character named Sharon, and she's pretty badass. You know, she's stealth, she can go invisible, and then she's got basically laser swords and knives that she throws and shit like that too. So it's pretty cool. a very tactical player, but she can slice and then turn around and shoot somebody in the face with her hand cannon. You know what I mean? And that's the kind of gameplay I'm looking for. That kind of fluidity with that ninja-esque samurai John Wick combat, you know, cutting through enemies and, you know. And I feel that. I was like, wow, this game does actually have that. So I haven't been in a mega battle yet to really explore that. But plus, I don't have the fucking knowledge of the moves anyways, the combos. So I'm, you know, I don't need to be there yet. But I could tell that it has that actually built in the game, that's cinematic. So I'm pleased. You know, I was like, that's all I needed. You know, that's all I needed. Sold. That trailer was fucking good, man. Okay, let's follow this yellow arrow. Yeah, it's an interesting thing, man. I think the whole world is shifting. I think we're gonna see some consolidations in the gaming industry, and people are just fed up with the bullshit, and you know, like I didn't play the latest Call of Duty Black Ops because I was like, I know what's gonna happen, man. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna spend some hours on it, lots of hours on it. I'm gonna grind out my snipers because I love sniping, and you know, and then I'm gonna get bored. One day I'm just not gonna log in, and I wasted all that time and money. That's what happens every time I play one of those games.
Listen, you don't have to help.
A long time ago didn't, right? A long time ago I'd play them for years. For years.
This isn't your fight.
But they're repetitive. So, you know, it's the same game. It's the same game. It's the same game. We add one little thing.
The only thing standing between us and bloody oblivion.
What were we after?
Knew I could trust you. Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman. Why don't you deliver it to them?
Oh, first of all, I need to go to my equipment. Oh, there's a mastery rank up. We should do that, right? Test your skills to reach the next rank. So that slot, we get base mod capacity and void trace storage. Are we ready to go to rank 2? I'm nervous. Oh, did I go too fast?
Prove your ability with a sidearm. Eliminate all targets.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see your comment too. And I can't back out of this. I can abort. Should I try to abort? Okay, don't abort. Okay. Okay. What am I? Am I just killing?
Ready yourself.
I don't have skills. Talents, alright. And I don't have anything but knives. So what's going on here?
Again. A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yay!
Understand this, Solaris. You are all replaceable. Corpus engineers are more expensive, but far cheaper than the loss of an Orican Coolant tower. 50 Solaris now, or the lot of Fortuna tomorrow. The Void commands it.
All these clans. Get rid of all this stuff.
Ever since Neff crushed Solaris United, killed my friends, I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe.
Armor 4 core. I like grinding, man.
Biz is right. Someone needs to say something.
I like having a goal on the board and then hitting it.
Listen,
You know what I mean?
You don't have to help.
I need to go over here to get this. The only thing I don't like about grinding is when they put it in a really fucking boring mission that you got to do over and over again. Especially when the mission is like too easy, when they make you go and do an easy level to get something. Ugh. Becomes mundane. I'm here for the moment at the moment, OG. So I was explaining that I have a process. Didn't we already do this? Oh, no, I
knew I could trust you.
I skipped it.
Take this.
I have a process. So I'm trying to get through the first impressions phase, which buys me to 40 hours. And then if I make 40 hours, I make the decision to go to 100 hours. And then that's when I'll recommend it to my community. And then I make the decision to push forward. Sometimes I'll love a game, but it's not for me. Or, and I'll recommend it to my community, but it's not for me. Like Warhammer 2, Space Marines 2. I loved that game. You know, I thought it was really good, but this constant smash, it was more smash, less slash, you know, it felt just like, not really my combat style. It was cool. It was fun. I loved the campaign. The world was rich. The lore was rich, but you know, I'm going to put it on pause. Maybe I'll pick it up again later. I played the whole campaign to the end, but as soon as I got into the end game and I realized it's just more smashing, it only took me an hour at the end game to go, I'm going to give it a rest, you know? So yeah, I put a lot of hours into that, but yeah, the idea, I won't even pick up a game. Unless it could potentially give me 5 years. If that lets you know. Like, so with Warframe, I'm hoping I like it enough to ride it out for 5 years plus, 10 years, 20 years, whatever. You know what I mean? Buy into the franchise. That is the intent. Otherwise, yeah. What are you saying? Tux, decrease your sensitivity on my controller. Okay, options. Controller. What are we looking at? Look sensitivity, aim sensitivity. Oops. It was at 30 before, so let me do it in increments. Because I am using an Elite controller, so and I have it tightened, and I have. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. The storyline on this too. Okay, enter the Valis. Is that where I'm going?
What are you trying to do, Eidolon? Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Where's my 50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
I don't think I'm gonna play Borderlands, although I liked that movie. I thought it was pretty good, entertaining. Tiny Tina was awesome. I got 2 daughters. They got a kick out of her.
Now, Sparky, get that case as close as you can to them.
Was trying to hit my fucking... I need to adjust my map is what I mean, my layout is what I gotta do. The way I'm sitting, I have some things that my lighting system blocks the little menu in the very bottom right corner. I actually can't see that. I have to move my head to see it. So I can't see when I don't have energy. So I'll be hitting the button and nothing happens. Man, what am I doing? Detonate the K-bomb. All right, I guess I should read the objective. There we go.
Give him hell for Thursby.
We are the used, the mutilated, the indebted. We are Solaris, united. And this Tenno is our messenger.
Trying to hit my fucking... God damn, I'm getting the butt kicked here.
I know that voice.
I'm guessing the red stuff is bad.
That voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in ghosts.
Halt repossessions immediately. Recognize the importance of our work. These are our demands.
I will find you.
Oh, come on. Thought I had that. Yeah, I have a few random. I haven't, they only gave me, I've only picked up a few. I haven't upgraded in the last couple of missions though. Because I feel like the only strength I have is this fucking, my super smash, hold smash thing. I should probably check my, see if I got anything better. I don't feel strong anymore. Let's take a look.
Understand this, Solaris. You are all replaceable. Corpus engineers are more expensive, but far cheaper than the loss of an...
Yeah, I mean, that's all I have. Not very much, right? So I guess I should start taking more defense, maybe?
The void commands it.
Well, ability range would be nice, but... So I got flow, energy max, intensity, ability strength, continuity, ability duration, a little bit of health, a little bit of fiber, and then I only got... But I don't have... What do aura mods look like? Like, is this an aura mod? RBY. Thank you, Fahrenberg. Dreamer's Bond on top. So this one? Oh, it actually goes... Okay. That's an aura mod. How did you know that was an aura mod? How did I know that was an aura mod? I mean, it says aura there. Let me remove it real quick. Okay, it actually says aura mods. Okay, got it. So that's the only aura mod I have. This is a Warframe mod. That's a Warframe. They're all Warframe mods otherwise. Okay, got it. That buys me points. All right. And then this one requires Exilus Warframe adapter. Team responds. So what did I put on here? Squad receives energy, regen, and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. Right on, Baptiste. All red strikers got it. Put on redirection. Okay, redirection. I'm guessing there's no match for it. Don't worry about Excellus yet. Got it. Put on redirection. Oh, and then you upgrade this for more capacity. Okay, I get it. And then I guess it's right trigger, right bumper. Here we go. I can only take it that far. All right. Now I got 13 slots remaining. Equilibrium and stretch. So equilibrium is giving me health pickups, give more energy. And energy pickups give more health. That's handy. Dig it. And stretch is... Ooh, you guys know what you're doing, huh? What a surprise. Ability range. All right, I like that.
I was once like you. Poor, indebted, lazy. Then the void spoke to me.
Take off steel fiber.
Said, work harder. And
Got it.
so I did. I earned what I have. And now, Fortuna, it's your turn.
And then spend the rest of my endo on redirection.
Work harder.
Redirection. Shields. All right, I see it. Too much. Only a tiny. A little bit helps. So I'm guessing I can't merge or deconstruct mods unless I'm on my ship, right? There's Toxin. Somebody was talking about that earlier. Should I put Toxin on for some damage over time? I don't know if I can. So I got fast hands for reload speed. Damage, I'm sure we want that. Damage to Grenier. Crit chance, we want that. Ammo maximum, probably not. Oops, fuck. What just happened? What just happened? Okay. Let's move that and that. Okay, this one's more expensive, so I'm gonna put it there. There we go. Bane of Corpus. Instead of Toximog? And electric instead of toxic? Okay.
Are you in debt, Solaris? Then you need to push yourself. Work harder, longer. The void does not give unto the freeloader.
Okay, remove fast hands, ammo drum, and bane. Fast hands, ammo drum, and bane. And then slap on Stormbringer, we got that. And then infested clip. Can I have both? Electricity and toxin together? Because together that gives you another element. Corrosive. Yeah, it gives you corrosive. Got it. That's cool. I like that. You can mix and match it and become something else. That's neat. That's neat. Walk-in Eclipse Protocol. That's cool. I got all the damage though. I mean, I only have one slot. And then these are faction orientated. And that one's not gonna matter. Okay, well, it's all the mods we have anyways. Should probably upgrade this fucker. I'm lazy. There's too many things to upgrade. All right. So we got North Wind. It's just cold. Attack speed. Melee damage. So we need pressure point. So reach. Crit damage, probably. What's my crit chance? 12.5%. Ooh. I got a stance mod. Is that good?
I, Nathaniel, with the will of the void, have turned this wasteland into a paradise of profit.
All right.
Soon, I will perform another miracle. The resurrection of the final dormant Coolant Tower. Praise be the void.
Gives more capacity. Got it. Put on molten. So ice and cold gives me blast. Okay, so explosive damage. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's lower. Yeah. But is it better than nothing right now? It's better than nothing. Okay. So I have 6 more points. So I got reach, Crit damage or status chance. Sounds like status chance would be good here since we invested in it. And then reach. And then we should be good. We're at max. All right. Thank you, guys. Did we already do the bow? I can't even remember now. Yeah. All right, we're lethal. Far from it, but we'll make do, huh? Look out, ninja coming through. Space ninja pirate thing.
Ever since Neff crushed Solaris United, killed my friends, I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe. It's not working. Biz is right.
Use my 4,
needs to
okay.
say something. Do something. Listen, you don't have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never come back.
I need to see real quick before we get out there if I can modify the UI.
But
I need to move that menu. I can't see it.
Neff's massing his troops outside our doors.
Because I'm sitting behind
You're
a
the only thing standing between us and bloody oblivion.
like a traffic control center. You know, I got one of those ultra wide monitors, but I actually play off my TV.
Knew I could trust you. Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman.
Oh, really?
Why don't you
Speed
deliver
burst?
it to them?
Okay, so options. See UI. Is that UI? No. This. Is that UI? Interface. Customize UI theme. I just need to adjust the locations. What up, James? Really? Both hell of a game, man. Ghost Recon hitting in the billions for Ubisoft. Like minds, Eaton. Like minds. All right, sorry. What is this? Build the sprint. Okay, we're in the right place. Customize UI theme. Let me try this. Okay. All right, we'll do it later then.
I was once like you.
So if I click fast travel, where is it going to fast travel me? Weird Jude, smoke finger, ticker.
Then the void spoke to me. It said, work harder.
No.
And so I did. I earned what I have. And now, Fortuna, it's your turn.
What are you trying to do, Unico?
It's kind of weird that they keep sending me to the same field.
Wait.
I'm going to say.
K-bomb.
I keep coming here and going, wait, I've been here before.
Solaris, Fortuna. You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are? Detonate the bomb. Yeah,
Get
we've
that
done this.
case as close as you can to
Hold
them.
on.
Now give him hell for
Got it.
Thursby.
We are the used, the mutilated, the indebted. We are Solaris, united. And this channel is our messenger. Hello,
Solaris United. I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't.
These are all demands.
I will find you. Whoever you are, you don't know what hell you've brought upon your people.
Sparky, not worth it. Get back in here. Ned won't risk destroying Fortuna with that orb. We've bought the time we need.
You want me to run? In and out, in and out.
That's right. Scuttle back to your hole. I'm going to replace the lot of you with mowers. In the meantime, Prophet Taker here will make sure you stay good and planted.
I owe you an apology, Yudi. And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me. We all live together.
And we will. We just poked a Cooperdon, and if we don't show him who's in charge, we're lunch.
Second ability before I melee, huh? Hold on a second. Oh, God, I just saw what I needed to do. Hold on. Right trigger. There we go. So the second ability what you're saying is run. Okay. So the first ability is, so A is my first ability, technically. So I just need to know what number 2 is supposed to be. Okay, so number 2 is speed. And then 3 is electric shield. And then 4 is my ultimate, which is Y. So ultimate's Y. Shock is A. So number 2 is X. Okay. Like a speed fiend. Nice. Okay, so I need to be right block X a lot. Okay, got it.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press
Clear the whole
reload.
planet without mods.
Head to the surface when you're ready.
I know the
I've arranged
feeling.
A little something for you.
I cleared a whole mission without mods.
Roki lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the valleys. See if you can't slip right past that spider mama.
Spider Mama. Escape on the K drive. Okay. Oh, this looks fun.
Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope of outgunning that orb.
Oh, this is cool. Can I use abilities on this? No. It jumps off of it pretty cool too. See, it's little shit like this that makes the game fun. Oh, sorry, I didn't know I could do that. Coming, excuse me, don't mind me. Out of my way. I feel like the Goblin from Spider-Man. His pose. Silver Surfer, yeah.
How's the ride? If you want one, see Roki when this is all over.
If you
Right
swap
now, we got a
weapons.
job to do.
Okay. Let's swap weapons. What's she saying? If you swap weapons while on a K drive, you'll pull out your secondary. But nothing's. It's like changing my zoom, but. Oh, okay. Yep, yeah, there it is. You just can't see. Yeah, it's his knives. Got it. Well, I guess I should be paying attention to where I'm going. Should I be going for these cube things? I feel like it, huh? It's like an obstacle course. Yeah, you can. Oh, mommy! Clumsy snowboarder coming through. Hoverboard. You guys see Back in the Future? It's kind of funny that they added a hoverboard in this game. What the? Margaret? You got fast, didn't you? Let's find the red thing.
You made it. Time to give Neff a taste of repossession. Patch me into the Coolant Tower's control system.
What's the Coolant Tower? That thing? Alright. Oh, another one of these, huh?
Corpus engineers! What's going on down there? I've lost control of the Coolant Tower. The investors are watching. Acknowledge.
You never had control, Neff Anyo. This tower is Solaris United property. We deal with it as we please.
Yikes.
You weasels picked the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads, converge on the control cluster at once. Investors! Everything is under control!
Hold.
Let's turn up the heat on Neff.
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course, all your groveling has moved the bleed-heart Tenno to come to your aid. No matter, my kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
You have been warned. Say goodbye to your precious terraforming project.
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected.
Oops. Not quite read. He is on crack when you do that, huh? Oh yeah.
Solaris United.
It does make a big difference.
In the name of the Void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
Come here, you fucker.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
Wait. Fine. I'll halt the repossessions. Is that what you want? Stop this.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valors work. No Solaris, no Valors. Do we have an understanding?
We do not.
Yes. I understand.
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
Coming in hot! Coming in hot!
Investors, please! I swear! The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
Is Warframe better than Last Ascendant? Yeah.
Cascade is dissipating.
Or the First Ascendant?
Readings
Yeah,
returning to
totally.
normal.
It doesn't make the First Ascendant a bad game, though. I think it's
Sparky.
pretty good. It's just
Looks like S
young.
is back.
It's really young.
Only a
But
matter of time.
pay attention to the devs,
If it
you know.
wasn't me,
I think that's what you're going to
someone
want to
else
keep your
would've
eye
done
on with that game. If they
Meanwhile,
continue to
you come
fulfill
see me
their
anytime.
promises,
Solaris United's got
and if they have the
plenty of work
time
for
to
you.
do it. I think that's the thing, right? Do they have the time to do it? Because otherwise they'll just end up like just trying to get away from these bugs. Hold on a second. They're not following me, are they? Who we were talking about earlier, X Defiant, right? Great game, ran out of time. Yeah, this game is definitely richer. I mean, right from the front, the story's cooler. The integration of the story's just better. I like it. It's a little bit more like the Division 2, where they're engaging the story as you're playing. Whereas the First Ascendant kind of took the Starfield route, or like the Bethesda route, or some other games where, you know, you go do a sequence of things and then the story is an interlogue, a dialogue in between missions, you know, which this has that element too, right? As we're going around and, you know, clicking talk to this person and run over here and talk to that person. So this game's got the same thing, but they've done a good job about continuing the story through the combat sequence. And the First Descendant does that too, but they're heavier on the stand there and watch somebody talk to you front. But the story isn't as rich either. I mean, I didn't even pay attention to half the story. Half of it's good, half of it is what happened. You know. I can now use a hoverboard everywhere? Yeah, trading is a cool thing. It's really cool to have an ecosphere along with your game, right?
Then the void spoke to me. It said, work harder.
I'm gonna use my hoverboard in here though.
I earned what I have. And now, Fortuna, it's your turn. Listen to the void.
Are we done here? I don't see any markers. I mean, I guess so, right? Yeah. All right, on. You guys. What would I do without you? Man, there's a lot, though, guys. Friend invites.
A communication awaits your attention.
More friends! This Parabellum. Oh, there you are, Parabellum. I thought I already had you as a friend. Or you wait. Okay. What does a Ukrainian umbrella look like? I gotta know. All right. Missions on Venus. That's cool, Fahrenberg. There's a frame you can use to hover everywhere, every time. Focus on doing the planet junction. So, did I do the Mars junction already? Let's take a look. So, like, there's the Mercury junction. I'm guessing. Do I start by? Do you just go down this line, or does it matter? Or do I go back to Earth and then do I connect Earth? You know, so Earth to Mars and then Earth to Pluto, and then if that's even possible to do that. Doesn't look like it, actually. Looks like there's a path. It doesn't really matter. Got it. Just open up all your planets. Is that the big? Would you say that should be my overarching goal? Is to just to unlock all the planets, level up as I go, I guess. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared about how much. That's a big fucking map, man. Oh dear lord. Let's see what we can craft. Let's get some crafting shit going. Nothing. We didn't craft this. I guess this is new. Not enough components. Earth, Lua, Eris, and Deimos. We could just... I'm sure there's no hurry on that, right? Don't go out of our way to chase it. Let's see if we got any new mods while we're out there. Oops. I don't think so. Steel fiber. Yeah, it's all the same. Okay, let's double check here. Oh, yeah, that was a new one. Perpetual energy. We don't really have a space for it, though. Oh, we got this one, too. Puncture. I use the bow a lot, so I feel like this is the one that I need to make sure it stays maintained. Okay, so Mars first, so you can get Endo. Do I need to outright buy some weapons? I kind of want to use a sword. But this is platinum, right? Not credits? Where do you go to... There are some for credits, gotcha. Where do you find the ones for credits? Is it are they at the vendors in the hubs? Oh, here's one. I get it. I get it. There they are. They're just tucked away. I mean, let's see. I saw a ninja star. Yeah, nothing's appealing for credits yet. I need a samurai. All right. Cool. All right, let's get my current weapon at 30 anyways. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get our Mars. Get our Mars rolling. So, which means I got to go back here, right? And then in order to get the Mars Junction, I'm guessing it says complete the junction path and all goes to be able to complete quest once awake. Stay. Okay. It's in my codex. No, it's not. Oh, I get you. The Mercury Junction first. Okay. So this one. So continue down Venus to get there. Okay, gotcha. So, Teresa, Venus in a single mission. Okay. To Sarah, that is.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Roger that. Defense mode activated. Hey, get out of my way, box.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
I think they're upstairs. Yeah. I'm on the wrong level.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Let's see here. There is a... No, that's not the one. This one. All right. There we go. Give me some energy. Whoa. Yeah, forget about my Ultra, the RBY. I really need to figure out how to move that little fucking menu in the corner. I honestly can't see it. It's being blocked by my equipment. I do it for the Division 2 and in my other games. I move my menus around. That fucking grenade, it's annoying. Are you not entertained? Like, nope. Oh, it's the latest selected, okay. Ah.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I think I gotta get to 10.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Okay, thanks guys. 10 it is. I don't mind this because I need to practice my moves, so it's actually good. The movement in the game. This is an easier way to practice. There's that little dash in there too, huh? Zapping. Zapping. Can't zap the grenade. Are you just fucked with the grenades, or can you like pick them up and throw them?
From little things, big things grow
Get that
dreams.
thing.
I believe in you all.
We're barely tugging along, aren't we? Not the tree. Two more. We can do it, folks. Vacuum mod sounds fun. Suck him in. Killed. Stop doing that. Okay, one more, guys. Ah, what that?
Reinforcements available.
I think we did it.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yeah, I didn't see the opportunities to even use 4. You know what I mean?
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Oh, yeah. Should I leave? Don't abort. Okay. Practice my moves, I guess, huh? Sorry, I was reading comments. Stop swinging at the air, dude. There's some bad energy. Oh, that was so badass. Why can't I do that every time? Did you see that? I don't know how I did it, but it was fucking awesome. Isn't it like an execution? I mean, I was behind him, and then, I mean, I was in front of him, and then I was behind him, and then I broke his neck. In that order. That shit. I laid some down, sort of quadrant down, like a little electric field on the ground. What is that? I think I did that. Game's evolving on me as I play it. The fuck? Oh, it's a mercy kill. I guess I better pay attention. Right through your friend. Yeah, it is a little bit of a pain on the camera angle, the moves. So if you see me looking like straight down like this a lot, that's because in order to do that slam, the camera has to recognize I'm looking at the ground. On day one, I was fucking with that, and I was like, man, I cannot do that power slam move, and it's like the only good move I had at the moment, that one. And so, and I realized it's because the camera doesn't detect that I'm looking down because of the adjustments in elevations, and so I'm a little bit overcompensating right now. But I noticed when I got the speed boost, it becomes a little bit easier. And then I'm just into all that shit, all that new stuff that comes with it. So loud. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Ooh, this guy. Badass, aren't you, dude? Somebody hiding in the bushes.
Extraction is ready.
Or let's get out of here, I
Unless you
guess.
can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
Don't forget to extract, huh?
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Oh, I'm getting nice little emojis. Which is the fucking send button. So I don't do that shit. Okay. So where is my email box? Do I need to even look? Oh, it's up there? Yeah. Where my screen is blocked. The Garuda Blueprint. Rip the life force out of an enemy, huh? All right. Impale an enemy on an altar. Jesus. How many Warframes are there? Does anybody know? Give me a number here. Ballpark it.
Operator, are you enjoying
59. Okay, that's not as much as I was thinking. That's a lot, though. That's a lot. That's cool. That's manageable. I can get 59. I can do 59. I'm excited. I'm excited, man, because, you know, I could see, I mean, I like Volt, right? This is just one dude, right? This is just one dude that I got to crack and figure out, man. I got years of cracking to get. I got 12 more years to catch up to you guys. I'll see you in a decade. And then some have Prime versions, yeah. Are the Prime versions just different mods, special mods, and then a little higher base stats? Is that what they are, or do they completely reconfigure them? Okay, let me look at my nav. And then I just got to get used to reading this menu a little bit. We're headed for Mercury Junction. So we got that. So defeat Jackal at Falsa on Venus. So Falsa is where we're headed. Which is here. It's locked. What are you locked behind? Does that mean I just got to progress down the chain? Because we did everything. One or two praise. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, because you don't want it. Yeah. Okay. So just go down the chain then, huh? I'm guessing just follow the line. Would that be illogical? Because what does Aphrodite require? Doesn't say. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it is logical. Good. Good sign, game. When there's a logic to the path. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road, Elphaba. Follow the yellow brick road. Yeah, you just got to do your time, man. You just got to do your time in games. There's no way around it, right?
Crucial to our cause.
Got to put in the
Marking the
hours
first dig site.
for it to feel good. It's not going to come to you. You have to come to it. And you guys have helped me out a lot, man. Those little tips like use your speed boost because you become a melee god when you're on your speed boost is pretty fucking helpful, gotta say. Ah, shit, my bad. I gotta get this crouch thing going. There we go. I gotta be smoother and faster at that. Movement's a big deal here with this game.
The excavator has been deployed.
You
Strike down
become
power
inefficient
carrier
with it
enemies.
if you master
Take
that.
their fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Okay, the excavator is that A? And can I boost while I'm doing
Excavator
this?
stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Oh, the guys have. You can tell who's got it because it's on their back. Like this guy. Come through.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Roger that. Proceed to dig site. Damn it.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Yeah. On it. Anybody got batteries?
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Fuck.
Excavator
Told me to go
destroyed.
here.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Well, I'm following your fucking arrows. What the fuck?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Alright. I'm doing my job, you do yours.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
B is still going, right? I mean, alright. Long ways in between
The
these things.
scanner
aren't
has
there?
picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, there's one. Trying to put this here.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Oh, the fuck? The little hole in the ground.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
This is bringing me more work, aren't they?
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Yeah, I'm looking. There you guys are. What is that green shit?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Damn, this is quite a mission, isn't it? Game Pop! Game Padodo! What's a go-go?
Excavation complete.
Appreciate
Look
you, man.
what we found. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Alright. Guess we're done. Don't have to tell me twice. Well, you do. What's with the security gates that they make me run through?
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
This is a hell of a jump, man. I mean, run. Thank God I'm using the dude that's really fast. Oh my God, am I going in a big fucking circle? I swear I was just here. Oh no, I don't know. Something was odd about that. Roll through them to avoid breaking momentum. All right. Gamio Padodo joins. Appreciate you. All right. Mobile defense.
is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Ooh, heavy resistance, huh? Gaming granddad, all right.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on.
Going.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Defending.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
Roger. Moving on. Right on, old tees. Appreciate you. Off to work. You got the late shift, huh? So much help. Thank you so much. Hope to see you again, man. We got worlds to dominate, apparently.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I like the movement, man.
Stay focused.
I mean, why would I use
There's a
anybody else in
heavy
the game?
unit
This guy's
approaching.
cool.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
He's fast. Oh, I wanted to execute him. I'll take it. Take the W. Move on.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I can imagine making him super god with that fucking electric shit. I mean, just giving it some ultra range and power. Okay, where am I going? Extraction looks like, huh? Oh, you're making it so I can't fucking go in there, huh? Fine. I can do it, right? Oh, come on, that fucking ledge. Climb me up. God damn it. Alright, well. I guess we'll go through this funny tunnel. Nothing let me go in here, but there's that weird red shit in here. Hell. Take the easy way, huh? Oh, there's that hole again. Fuck, we've been here before. God damn it. We're just supposed to be getting out of here. There it is. God damn it. Oh, we know this path. Did the wrong sequence.
Another job well executed.
Look in the direction I want to go before bullet jumping. Well, when you put it that way. No, yeah, you know me, Farrenberg. We're gonna use them all. All right, let's go. So guys, Falsa. Let's let this in. Yeah, I probably should be looking at the rewards a little bit here and there, huh?
In an attempt to
Right on,
exert
Lurk.
power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your Parazon. I expected it to be bigger.
Yeah, me too. You gonna fight an ostrich? Oh! There we go. Fuck. Jesus. Seriously? You want me to fight this thing?
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness.
That doesn't look good.
Stay ahead of it.
What? Oh, what the fuck is that? Stay ahead of it. Alright.
Still mobile despite the damage. But if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall.
How do I stay ahead of that shit?
Tenno, use your Parazon.
How do I use my Parazon?
The auto repair system. You'll need to disrupt it with your Parazon. Watch for an opening.
How do I use the Parazon? I mean, it only engage shows my ability to use it when I'm standing at a console. I've never used it outside of a console.
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening.
Press X. Like that to be touching him when I press X? Because I'm pressing it right now, nothing happens. Must be, right? Okay. Get up here. Alright, there we go. Got it. I see. Okay, we got 4 phases of that. So it is a battle of attrition. Alright. Got it. Survive 4 phases of that? Or is it done? Did he just peace out? Phase 2.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Yeah, I see that. Good fight though. Interesting.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover. Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Not like he's coming in closer here. Running out of real estate. Fucker. Get in there. In your face, buddy.
Sending out
hard, huh?
distress waves. You know what to do. Just
Cool little boss.
Tenno, you have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
So now.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Nice. Nice. The aesthetics are so nice in this game, man.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Looks evil. Your actions have consequences. Ooh, what's evil? Damn. Unwrap, we got a ninja gifts. Every space ninja needs to look cool. Aw. Who's Lord Northfleet? Is that somebody from the stream? Or is that the game? I can't tell which messages are from. Are these all in-game messages? I can't tell. Dissident, what up? Or is Lord Northfleet on my friend list? Because it has an Xbox symbol here. I feel like Lord Northfleet must be a viewer who is really awesome. That's a player. Oh, Lordy! That's awesome. That's really neat that you could do that. We got the other games I play, you can't do that on. That's fucking awesome. Sorry, I'm a little slow. How do I reply? Say thank you. Is there a reply button? Is this, do they treat this like Gmail?
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Does it? Do I have to claim it, or is it auto just go in to my deal? Well, I guess we'll see. Let's explore. That's really nice, Mr. Northfleet. Probably Arsenal, maybe Vault here. X appearance. Volt skin, maybe? That one? Cool. Wow, look at that shit. I have no soul? I am soulless? Change the helmet as well. Okay. First, let's do that. And that's crazy. What's the random button you're saying? The random button? Is that the color part? This thing here? Whoa, holy shit. That hurt my eyes. Oh, down here. Ooh. I see. Give me something dark, buddy. Something dark. Evil. You know, I'm a put me in black kind of, you know, black is a new pink. That's nice. The random button's cool though. Every day you can fly a new flag. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. They're all locked. You have to actually buy the colors right now. I don't want to do that right now. Where are the default colors? Default colors aren't bad. Ooh, that was a good one. I go too fast, man. Gotta slow it down. That was not bad. Something darker. Looking for blacks. It's not bad. Don't worry, I won't fuss with this too long. See you in the morning. Oh wait, it is morning. It's not bad. Let's just take the red off. Put it to something.
Some fascinating choices, operator.
Yeah. Good enough. See if I can darken this up. Yeah. He looks like the Lord of Electricity there. Am I wearing high heel boots? Very pirate of me. Very pirate of me. Touche. Cool. Wow, thank you. That was rocking. Oh, yeah.
Some people ask where they can send me gifts.
So we were doing that so that we could... so we had to beat somebody at Fossa, which I think we just did. We had to get to the Mercury Junction. And we had to beat the Fossa to do that. Okay, and I think there's probably going to be another boss here, right? Right on. I got to earn me a template, huh? Defeat the Jackal. There we go. So this will unlock... So Mercury gets us to Venus, I think. No, Mars. I can't remember. Something like that. Rhino Spectre. I'm ready for you, Rhino. Damn, bro. Meditate. Yeah, I'm a bit, you know, especially for third-person games, you gotta look good, man, you know? That's what sucks about first-person games, you know? can't enjoy yourself. DJ, yeah. So there was a...
You have new quests in your codex.
Right on. There was a couple of minutes where I was like, oh my God. Where I was like, oh, the movements are... Excuse me, I'm obviously getting late here. My movements were like, oh God, man. I gotta get these movements down. I feel like I need to go into a training sim and just sit there and mash the buttons and learn my combos. But then I feel like there's a moment where everything kind of starts to slow down visually. You know, everything slows down. And I realized I started like just in that last mission or two, whatever we were doing, I can't remember. Before the boss fights, before the 2 boss fights, the mission that we were doing before that, we were going around and protecting these computer terminals. I felt like that moment in that mission, everything slowed down. And what it ends up being is you're gaining more control over your camera spin. And that's what slows everything down. So before, what ends up happening is you're hacking and slashing, and you end up like, you're beating up the air a lot, right? Just you shoot in the air because your guy will go, you'll hit the enemy, but you'll keep going. Right? Because you're doing a combo. Like he's got like a 3-strike combo or whatever, right? And so, but really you can still use that momentum into the next enemy, but in order to do that, you got to spin your camera around and, you know, move that, chain those actions from one enemy to the next, the fluidity of the game, right? And so where before that becomes difficult because everything's just choppy and segmented for you, but as you start to gain control over your camera, then you start to gain control over your strikes, less strikes in the air, so to speak, and more on targets, because I can spin and move to the next target directly. So I feel more control at that. I noticed it, like it almost clicked. It was like everything just slowed down. I'm no master, of course, but that's where it became less cumbersome.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
I mean, I could easily, so we're 5 hours in on this stream. I could easily go another 3 hours. I could easily, that's a good sign. But this is where I end it because it's 1:30. So I got to end it because, you know, content. I got content I'm yawning to make. So I'm going to end it here. You guys rock. We are conquering worlds, people. So we're in Mercury. And so let's go back to Earth real quick and just to see, because I think our objective was to unlock Mars in order to do the Mars Junction. Oh, so complete the Mercury Junction, which we just did, and visit the codex in your orbiter. Okay. And then collect 250 rubido in missions, which we already did. So it looks like I just got to do the junction and then complete the junction path and all goals below. So this path. So I got to get to that path, get that path done, it looks like, which will probably be easy. So we're basically there. Let's look at what the codex has to offer, because apparently we have to do that. It says visit our codex. Once awake. What does it want me to do in the codex? So before we go, can somebody help me with that? Like, what does it want me to do? It just says visit the codex, but for what? Earth to Mars Junction, this one? Probably, huh? No, that's saying I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Is it this? Intercepting grenade combinations will be granted experimental into some sort of bioweapon. You must investigate. But I don't want to begin this and then it not be the path. Let me back out real quick. Let me just read that real quick. Sorry. I know. I just don't want to head down that, starting a quest and end up not getting us to our goal. Just real quick, let me look at that. Make sure I didn't miss a detail. So Mars Junction, it says complete the Mercury Junction and visit the codex in your orbiter. But it doesn't say select a new quest. But it didn't check off the thing, so just visiting the codex, it wasn't enough. Oh, once awake, it says above it. Okay, I'm a dork. I'm a dork. You're right. I'm a dork. Do you guys know I was a dork? I'm a super dork. Okay. So I'm gonna activate this so it'll set my...
Tenno, we have intercepted an alarming transmission. The Grenier have obtained samples of the infestation that once ravaged the Orokin. A scientist named Dr. Tengus intends to
I hope so. Dorks are
into his bioweapon research.
welcome here.
The Grenier
Be a dork. You know what I mean? Let's nerd out. It is totally cool.
We must
And if anybody fucks with you in the chat because you're a dork, they'll get booted. I don't give a fuck. Trolls get booted around here, man. I don't like trolls. I don't like trolls. I don't care if I lose viewers because I kick trolls, but I don't like disrespect, and everybody deserves respect, man. So we have intercepted an alarming transmission. The Grenier have obtained samples of the infestation that once ravaged the Orokin. A scientist named Dr. Tengus intends to integrate the samples into the bioweapon research. I believe they control the infestation. They are mistaken. They are mistaken. You know, I'm one of those guys that doesn't delete his emails. Speaking of dorks, you should see my emails. Is anybody else like that? Like, what year was it that you gave up on deleting your emails? Like, it's insane. Like, my Gmail's you got 360,000 unopened mail, you know? It's like, oh, man. All right, folks. That's where we will leave it. We are now beyond that first impression. ...2017. Yeah, mine was... I think I stopped deleting my emails back in... 2009. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I think it was 2009. All right, everybody, have a good night. And I will see you mañana, but I probably won't stream this until the day after. It is already mañana. So I'll see you on Wednesday. Peace.